bet. You're welcome. I want to put that slate. Is that what you put the slate in the kitchen? I blame the housing shows for that. All right, I'm closing the door. I'm gonna come get it. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit.
Okay. Might as well get started. Papa Soup, what's up, buddy? Back at it. Had some errands to do and got them done. I'm actually a little early. Thought it was late. I mean, it's cold as shit, but it's beautiful here. Getting colder, I guess. We're all gonna die. All right, let's fix our mess. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Oh, somebody bought me another monster. You know, I guess that's it. That's all I need. Can't afford them by the case anymore. Jesus Christ. That's probably good. Hey, GG, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Gonna fix our mess here. This shouldn't take hardly any time. Let's see if this will do it. Oh. Okay, where's the other thing? Where did that go? Oh, there it is, right there. Well, let's see if I can get this guy up here. Oh, that's fucking blowing my eardrums out. Oh, today's been pretty good, I gotta admit. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. Or what if I did that thing? What if I went right here? Always do that if you're not sure. Just get a little tug on the winch, and it'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Test it before you put real weight on it. That's been another lesson that I have learned many, many times. Jesus, I can't get up there. All right. Wait a minute. Why am I fucking... What is going on? Oh, release that. See what it did? I pushed it too much. All right, let's try this. All right, I can't work these controls. Oh, I'm in reverse. That's why. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so deep in that. All right. Okay, stop. Then V, change truck. I should be able to reach it. I'll show you. Now, you don't have to be right on top of something to get it. I'll show you. We'll just raise the crane up. We'll go this way. Ease it up. And see, I'll put my anchors down, just in case. Alright, then we lower it down. And then we're gonna see the radius, the green radius. That's the length of your cord. So you can, if it pings for you. We now got it. And then we just pull it in. Like on lakes, you know, trying to get out there, you don't have to be right next to it. And it works for the other cranes too. But just remember that. We'll get up as far as we can. Well, I mean, we only got to go 10 feet, so. I can't see. I try to put it in there as nice as I can. You could just drop it on the bed, and then the thing will pack for you, but I like to, you know, try to be professional. Brandon. Yeah, same to you. Oop. V. Restore crane. And then. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in SnowRunner. But I wasn't online either. And then V, and then we pack it. There, that's all we wanted. Good job saving those 3 boats. Their glowing masts are a sight to behold at night. Would have been a shame to lose that. Oh, Mr. Cabot and his buddies asked me to thank you on their behalf and give you this reward. How are we going to get out of here? Well, let's go this way. Now, wait a minute. Let me look on this here. Not that it's... I could, in theory, go around. Nah, I'll just go back because my trailer's back there if I can. It was 7,900. That wasn't too bad. The other one only paid us like 3. Oh my god, I can't control it. Oh yeah. No, I just had stuff. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you on that. Holy shit. Okay. Doesn't want to do that. Man, I'm stuck on something fucking serious. I'm not looking forward to this. Maybe I can turn around out here. If I can get through here. Well, I know he can get through here. Alright, let's not leave him too close. Just keep it going. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I still got to do high voltage and okay. Let's get him out of here. What, high voltage, and then I already bought year 5. So we got a lot of stuff to do. What the hell? It's not doing that. It wants to turn to the right. It's some kind of bug that I get. It won't turn. Not the ideal way to get out. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. I mean, when you're dumb, you got to learn how to back up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always going the wrong way. Sometimes, though, going backwards, like in the FEM, is a little better because... On what? The FEM? It's the same as the winch points, yeah. Because if you go in reverse, like the FEM has those 4 tires in the back, and if you put it in reverse, you can keep the diff lock engaged, and those 4 tires will pull you out a lot easier. Yeah. No, don't be afraid to back up. Like on this one, it really wouldn't make much of a difference, but sometimes it seems to. Like, I wanted to bring this guy because the Mammoth would have been a little too big. That Mammoth will almost lift the Cobalt. Almost. And that's saying a lot. That thing's powerful, but it's heavy. And what I found, I have flipped it one time. And on the right-hand side, there's like a staircase. So the driver, you know, the operator could get up in the cab. And it fell over on that side, and I couldn't pull it one way or the other. Just kind of, it acts like an anchor in the ground. I mean, I had to do all kinds of crap to get that thing out of there. You know, with enough power to pull that thing over, shit. And then once I found the FEM and the 4-slot trailer, you know, I got 8 slots. You don't go back. I'm not using that big long bastard. What for? Yeah, no. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. We're going for that, that big load, over to the port. I have to go back up on top of that mountain again, too. We got to take another load of shit up there. Oh, my God. Yeah. It's, I think it's one of these. It's, no, that's not it. Where is it? Running on empty. Is it, maybe it's one of these. Real man's job? No. God. Titanic effort. There it is. Hey, friend, we need your help at the docks. Our boss, Mr. Cameron, told us to hurry up and fix a ship in the dockyard, but we're all out of spare parts. Gets a hand-delivered batch of parts from the docks? No. I'm busy. Yeah, it's, service spare parts, which is it over here at the port? Yeah, we got to run back to the port again. Hot damn. I need me a fam. Give it. There we go. Easy. Watch that dip. Yeah. No kidding. Ooh. The 605s were born in Immerse, so they're snow ready. They were scratched right next to a UFO. I'm not making that up either. Yeah, there was a UFO. I didn't realize it was a UFO until somebody said something. I'm like, yeah, that is a UFO. And then there was one in the sky above the big industrial park you could see. All right, I need some gas. Where is my fuel truck? Oh, he in there. Okay. All right, we can drive up there and then bring the guy around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna park at the fuel island too and hog up the pump while we go take a dump. I made a rhyme. See, this is the only thing with the FEM. It needs support. Man, that went down too quick. Ah. Oop. Drinking and driving. We'll bring it right there. Yeah. $605 right there. You know what I want to do? I want to bring that guy out because I want to take him over. This is all end game cleanup here. If I got a truck here. That drives me crazy as hell. I got line of sight to the hitch. Alright, game rules, I guess. Can I hit it now? You kidding me? Okay. You know, something that should take 2 fucking seconds. Oh, thank you, God. Yeah, of course. That's par for the course, especially on this map. But it's still not like a Mur, where you spend a whole day just getting a truck across the map. Oh my God. That was brutal. That's why I said Emmer made me use the Antarctic. It damn near forced me to. Because I needed it. I needed a pull side to even get to the other side of the map. Like, oh my God. And the cat was rolling the roost there too. And you didn't run over, everybody was there. You didn't run over any of those. They had these big concrete slabs. Forget it. Don't go over them. You won't have a suspension when you're left. Oh my God. I mean, a Mur was just exhausting. But when you made the, yeah, there was, when that rocket launched, it was probably the most satisfying event in any game I've ever played, because it was months. I was on that every day. We were months, and some days I wouldn't get anything done. You know, it was just, you had this and that was it. I bought the Antarctic. We didn't have the Mammoth. We got the 605. I didn't think of buying another one. I should have. See, this ain't gonna work the way I thought. All right, maybe it can. Refuel. I can't get. Oh, I don't know if it was after a Mur. It could have been any of them. I'm not sure, Pop. I can't remember. From my fuel tank to the FEM. And he's got all of his stuff. It was one of the later ones. Maybe Glades or Wisconsin or something. I mean, that Northern Aegis was... I better leave him right here. Let me get him up the hill. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I can't remember. All right, because he'll need some fuel coming out of here. All right, damn. So many. I mean, that was... Whew. Because Northern Aegis had no fuel. Well, it had fuel, but it was in the middle of the map that was almost impossible to get to. By the time you got to it, you could get a full tank. But by the time you got out of there, your truck was so destroyed, it just wasn't worth it. So I would bring trucks. That's where I got the 25319s, because I would bring them over. But Jesus, you need the cat to pull them to even get to the oh, man. It wasn't just like driving over there. And Lake COVID was no picnic either. That was our first introduction to the crackly ice. You know, the ice that... And we did not know what to do with that. Oh, my God. We did not know what to do with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. You learn, you know. I mean, it's been thousands of games miles. You know, so we've learned a thing or two. Yeah. We didn't have the options like we have now. I mean, you know, when I started, we didn't have no anniversary trucks, nothing. I mean, those are heavy duty, but there would have been something compared to what we had. We only had the Fleet Star. Love that truck. I didn't know that truck can do anything. I'd do anything with that truck, because I did it. I've rolled that damn thing so many times, I can't tell you. Down a mountain. Oh, fuck. Rescued every one of it. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even have logs yet when I started. I was like 4 maps in, and they added log, and I had to go all the way back to Michigan and Alaska to do logs. Oh my God. I mean, it wasn't a big deal because we had the super trucks compared to what we had. Oh man, good times. Good times. $13 loads of mediums. Hey, Troy. 13 loads of mediums. Oh, man. At least everything's working today. Oh, I mean, if it brings them joy, you know. I don't use them. I don't understand why you'd want to do that. I mean, I know people that have a regular game and a modded game, but I don't know why you would want a super truck. Right? Because the struggle is almost 3/4 of it. To me. It would just be another, you know, truck simulator, like the ones with the, you know, you drive on the road. There's nothing wrong with those. Yeah. I don't understand it. You know, it's not my style. But I mean, if it brings them happy, that, you know, go for it. I don't really think less of them or anything. I can understand, right? It is very frustrating sometimes. Maybe they're in a hurry and they just want to get to the end or something. I don't know what they're like. Oh, not much. I haven't looked. GG. I don't know what it is on. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Does anybody know on Steam what it is? You can look. I mean, it's not much. They said, you know, if you're thinking of buying it and you haven't bought it, and you know, if you're not sure, then I always tell people to just buy the. Well, we'll look it up right now. Let's see. There's no runner on Steam. No runner on Steam. Okay, stop. $30. Snow Runner 1 year anniversary edition is $40. That would be a pretty good deal. Because I paid $25 for year one. Loyalty bundle. And yeah, but $30 I think is well worth it. Yeah, you can always wait for a sale. Yeah. Look for sales and stuff. I'm sure Christmas sales coming up, or they have a Christmas sale. I've been paying attention. But you could get away easily with just the first year. I mean, the base game, because that's got Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. That is a lot of content right there. Yeah, a lot. You don't need to buy all 5 seasons. You know, you don't have to do that. Because some people just are not sure. They like what they see. They want to try it. You know, and then you can always just wait for a sale, because I'm sure it'll go on sale. All right, service spare parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're at it again. No scent and going, you know, balls deep on it. I should have had to use a different descriptor, but you know what I mean. Oh man, the days of Michigan. Oh my God. Those were the best times when you didn't have nothing. I had no money, no trucks. The Fleet Star and the International 800. That's good times. Good times. This was really my first game after EVE Online. I can't stress enough how addicted I was to that game. It was... All right, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. You know, I think that's what kept me, like, out of Star Citizen and stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I like having you here. You know, this is kind of what I do all the time. I'm back after a big hiatus, but I had some tragedy to deal with, so... Yeah, buddy, have a good day. You know, good week, or great holiday if I don't see you for a while. Yeah, well, a couple things happened. I quit Eve, and then some other stuff happened. I started doing CrossFit, and then I just needed something to fill a couple hours, and I saw SnowRunner. I said, oh, I might like that, because I was kind of turned off video games. Because I think, like, the space games, that's why I don't do it, because I can't do that again. And, like, the monthly fee. Fuck that. Even Star Citizen with the whole... I know people have tried to explain it to me, but buying the packs and... Come on, man. It's been 10 years. And then you wipe stuff and you lose the ship that you tried to get, but you can get it back real easy. No. I'm not doing shit over. Because I don't pay. Once you earn a ship, you should earn it. Keep it. But they don't get this, you know, make any money, I guess, that way. Okay, fine. I just won't play. I mean, I've seen some amazing things on that game. But like I said, I'm burned out on Eve. I can't. I had a massive operation. Solo. Every guild wanted me in there. I did try one, but it was like getting married. I mean, I was like, oh my god, I'm not getting up at 3 in the morning to defend the sector. Fucking crazy. Doing that. So I never went to null or anything. Oh, I should have got my truck fixed. And then this was the first game I streamed, I think. Man, I was heavy in the 7 Days to Die, too. But I stopped that. You know, eventually I go like, I gotta stop playing this. Can't do that anymore. Mad, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're just cruising. Making big deliveries. I suppose I could. This truck is doing the ice pretty good because that stuff really breaks up in here. We could maybe try the top route on the way back. Yeah, let's try that on the way back. Because I got to come over here and pick up some stuff and come back over here. Good God. I'm not sure. There's a limitation on this because of the architecture that they use to make the game, like the engine or something. So there's a limitation, right, on what they can do. Like, they can't have tracked vehicles. You know, we can't have, like, you know, anything tracked. You know, that's why we were excited for Roadcraft. But, you know, let's see how that turned out. That's a game nobody wanted. Yeah. Oof. That trailer pushed me. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of this thing. I hit the space bar because that's the only thing. Ah, fuck. And the game didn't have any SnowRunner elements, which is what I like. You know, it didn't have any of that. You just had your truck and you could teleport it to different places. I'm like, you know, in the sand, I swear to God, if I had to haul one more load of sand, I was gonna lose my fucking mind. I like, this is, what the hell? And then the asphalt fucking annoyed me. I just couldn't. Yeah, they had a great idea. No, what we wanted was SnowRunner 2. If we couldn't get it in this game, but you know, I don't know if they're using their engine. I'm not familiar with what the technical restrictions are. But what we wanted was, and I've been saying it forever, like there's rocks on the road or there's a road. I said, why can't we fix that? I've been saying that forever. You know, but they came out with their whole new game. I don't know what the reason was. But it you know, we have, the SnowRunner has a certain amount of depth to it. You know, you can change the engine or suspension or whatever you want. You didn't have any of that. You didn't even have to worry. You didn't have any fuel concerns. You just, I mean, I understand that, you know, to a certain degree, but it's not what we wanted. And they should have known because of Expeditions. It was almost interchangeable with Expeditions, really. But if they wanted to make a splash, they should have launched SnowRunner 2. I would have bought that in it, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, every game has its problems, right? It just wasn't my type of game. I like this type of game. I like this stuff, getting flat tires, have to worry about logistics. You know, doing all this stuff. Not that. And then, you know, and then the shit, I'm getting hot now because I'm getting angry. Then, you know, we got them shitty ass bulldozers, right? Where you're running like 35 loads of sand. And then you find out, oh, you can buy a bigger truck if you want. Fuck you guys. No. No. You know, and then they don't have to, you know, I wanted them to have the creative freedom to make any area that they want. They don't base it on another place. Just make whatever you want. We could have a desert one, we could have a snow one, we could have whatever. And then have us build a bridge. I haven't seen Road King. I didn't even know that existed. Snow Runner's about my world. I haven't even seen it. Is it one like this, or? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to see what the gameplay is. You know, give any game a chance. I mean, I will get Roadcraft credit. They did put out a demo. So I knew better, but I was like, okay. I knew it wasn't for me then, but it was so much hype around it and stuff. Like, they got me. They got me. So need to get the fuel truck ahead of him. You know, but I kind of like this. I'm just, you know, like the other ones with the semis. I don't think I would like that. Not that there's anything wrong with semis. It's just, yeah. Well, we'll see when it gets here. Let's go get our fuel truck. We're definitely gonna need gas over there. Is that it? Yeah. People busted too. Go fresh. Here, tries new stock. All right, come on, bitch. Is Road King by Saber? Let's see. I wanted to ask. Oh, okay. I'll have to see it. Watch a video on it.
Did we just become best friends?
Ghost. Ghost. Thanks for delivery, buddy. The follow, I mean. What'd I say? Delivery? Oh my god. It losing my mind. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Thing flip over? Yes. Had an idea, just had an idea about something. I wonder if you could go that way. Haven't been here, have I? I mean, it sure looks like you can. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I turned the wrong way. I'm doing some scouting. That road can be a pain in the ass. I mean, I just gotta see what let's go this way. For science. Well, watch out for that. Okay, I was going kind of fast. That's what I mean about these ice chunks. They will frig your car up, boy. Like nobody's business. Let's see, I think this is our turn, yep. Wait, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Come on, you fucking... Oh. That's where I could go, right there. Okay, let's see how this road pans out, though. Still scouting. For all this time. Ah, fucking rock. And it's icy. Okay, I mean, each way, yeah, this guy's all right. But I can go that way. Just another way to get it out. But if I took a right at Albuquerque there, I could probably get into the port. I had to see. I hadn't thought of that before. I can see why I didn't do it. Got to know your options. Then we come out here. We have to turn right. Okay. Fucker. Turn, truck. Damn it. Oh, I can't. All right, get rid of this guy. I can't fucking. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. Turn. Okay, thank you. That's all I fucking wanted to do. Boy, that road's icy as hell. Yeah, that's no good. Let me get on the side of the road. Fucking. Come on, mouse. God damn it. Getting pissed off at this game. Now I can't get the front again. Fuck this. Fuck, I hate that. I'll just drag it that way then. Fucking assholes. I have direct line of sight on it. I don't see why I can't get it. It's just stupid. Yeah, Calix. Well, you know, I have a bug, like it won't turn to the right for some reason. It'll go all the way left, but won't turn right. So I always get that when I'm on the side of a slidey mountain. You know, I've rolled many times because of it. And then I try to, the Pendle's right there and I can't get it. Oh my God. Yeah. Like it's right there. Why can't I get it? I don't, okay. I mean, if that's I keep telling myself it's a game rules, you know. That's a little too icy for what we want. Yeah, yeah, you got that right. All right, I either go the way I know. I guess we'll just go the way I know. He got us this far. Ordinary. Yeah, I had a monster today. Somebody bought me one. Oh, yeah. You can get frustrated. You know, a lot of people have pedals. I'm just a keyboard and mouse guy. And this, you know, we got a lot of truck here, so. That other road's sketch too, but it's not icy like that. That's why I don't have the FEMs out, the TUZs out, because they would not function. Or let me put, they do not function on roads like that. They're very good if they were out in the forest, but on an icy road, they can't do it. Oh, it's torturing me already. I get frustrated. I gotta just, you know, take a step back for a sec sometimes, and I don't do it. Yeah, just typical SnowRunner crap, you know, that we all know and love. You know, maybe if I had a driving wheel and a gear shifter, you know, maybe. But right now, if I have money for a wheel, I'm getting a new video card or something. I'm telling you. Oh shit, I almost drove off the road. All right, let's do a little winch action, if you know what I mean. Get me back. Always test it. Always. Just give it the winch a little bump. See? Fuckers. There. I don't know how the consoles do it. I mean, you got my serious respect on that. Okay. Let's get into gear. All right, the right gear. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, mainly I'm having problems with my controls. And it's an operator. I mean, I gotta respect this area. I mean, it's a good one. Have that one mapper we had, Karinsky or something? Oh, I was mad. I thought we had another Tennessee. Oh, no. No. That was no Tennessee. That damn rock pit. Holy shit. We got it done, though. Come on, turn for me. Come on. There we go. Did I do it this way? I think I did it this way. Yeah. Easy, big fella. Now, as I remember, the road in there is icy as shit. You heard me. And I have prepared for that. The old Mac Pinnacle. Some chains on it. We're going to kind of have a road train here. I think this is a second truck. This is my pull truck. Yeah, the fem's making me look good. You know, I mean, it's not me. It's the fem. Let the fem work. That's what you get. Well, this guy just has chains on his tires, so we got some crappage. Yee! Like a glove. I should have a fuel tank on this bitch. Yeah. None of these shit boxes should be out here. None of these shit boxes should be out here, you know, naked. He has a pretty decent horn, too. Not that Volkswagen horn like the Kolob has. Come on. Hurt your soul when you honk that horn. Painful. I never sell any trucks. Because... Or could I put a... Oh, yeah. There we go. Now he's not worthless. That's... Every truck is good for that. I mean, I've been using the fan because otherwise, you know, I'm sending the big trucks down there anyway to get through the ice, so. I even got the borer out. Poor borer. If he wasn't so worthless. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, the bore's pretty powerful, but God, he's worthless. Worthless. All right, this is just for ice slippage. Really, I should put a maintenance thing on him. Yeah, that would probably be better. Did it have an option? We'll just use this for now, and then when I bring him back. I'll put a maintenance that, yeah, he should have, my pull truck should have maintenance on it. I did this in a Mer too. All right, V. Refuel, fuel tank, mechanical. Damn, 3 liters to get out of the parking lot? Are you kidding me? I can't get the fem? All right. This is like a big man in a little coat. I thought we'd be doing more than this. Maybe there's a reason I had it parked. Maybe there was a reason. I forgot. It's been 7 months. Holy shit. I got chains on the front one. Because I know it's pretty slippery. I mean, we're on a hill here. I mean, we got a pretty heavy load, but his engine's on. Yeah. Oh my God. I was not expecting this. I thought it'd be better performance. Yeah, yeah. Holy Jesus. I forgot my 6 Ps. Power planning prevents piss poor performance. Oh, we got some northern lights up there. Maybe I should have left the fuel tank off. Get another one out there just to fuel and one to pull. That's probably why I had it off. Okay. We can do that. I got trucks. I gotta have another piece of shit in there I could bring. Another piece of shit I got. I'm sure we got a turd floating around there somewhere. Yeah, I've got to get the board. The board's just sitting. So he could sit with just gas. I'll have to get the board down here for the real work. There we go. Now we're moving. Because like right here, I've almost gone off that thing because it was so icy. Yeah, you come over that hill and you come down there and you go to hit the brakes, you don't stop. I ran right into the guardrail on purpose. Oh my God. Oh, the damn Cobalt up here. I should probably get him out of here. Well, fuck, I don't know how I'm going to get him out of here. I remember that now. That was the truck I almost went over the edge with. Oh. And then people go get the Tuz. I'm like, you don't understand. So finally I had to tell someone, go get it, bitch. Go do it. See what happens. Oh, yeah. But the ice is not their thing. If I was off-road in the snow and stuff, I was using that in the Mirror, but a Mirror, I flipped both of them. Like, see that icy road? They do not function on this. Don't do it. Don't do it or do it. I mean, because many people have said my stream was the first one that they saw what the bottom of the Tuz looks like. There's a hatch on it. There's a hatch. They're so good, but keep the regular tires on it. Don't, yeah. I had both of them flipped over. I had to go get a small Scout to flip them back. Yeah. And then late COVID, I flipped them too because they had a road like this and you could barely make it up, and then it slid down, and then of course it picked the highest ravine to flip over into, so I flipped it over there too. But yeah, I'd never sell them. I've actually thought about buying a third one, but here in the ice, no. You know what could really pull is the dairy. I should bring the dairy out. But I'll try the boar, because I haven't hardly used them for anything. I've hardly used him for anything. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, is the parts that much weight? Whew. Yeah, I've used it, sure enough. Yeah. Boy, if the FEM's pulling that much weight, that shows how much power it's got. My God. Right, there we go. I mean, note to self, don't use the Pinnacle. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Is that where I have to go? Oh, hell no. What's this piece of shit right here? Alright, well, he should be able to make it back there on his own. Yeah, the fuel tank's too much for Big Boy here. Alright, time for the adults to take over. Clean out that trail a little bit. Cargo management. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 grand. Oops. That's it. Man, I could use 13 grand right now, boy. Get a little slack. Take that slack out. Well, that's not going to work. How about a release? How about this? That might be worse. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. We can control it. Like a glove. Was that a... Oh, we can get over that. Okay. We gone. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my God. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, so far so good. Wow. I mean, we're getting there, but Jesus. I mean, the FEM's not catching up, so... Okay, now he's catching a little bit. I think he's all pimped out with the best stuff. That's disappointing. Whew, sorry about that. Came out of nowhere. What was that? Oh, that's a big ass trailer. Yeah. One of the big coil trailers or something. As I remember. I do have chains on this, right? Yeah. Okay. Are they on both tires? Yeah. I know who to bring out. The little truck. I don't think I'm gonna have him do anything. I mean, he can run the fuel tanker if I need it, I suppose. Okay, V. Repair. Hit them. Just 5 hit points. Okay. And then escape. And then we can refuel. Don't need to take them into the... Get something out of this. We can't make him useful since he is one of the... Oh, he can carry shorts. He can do a lot. Pinnacle log grain? Huh. I don't think he'd last on the other side. With logs? What? Oh, he can carry mediums too. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Alright, maintenance. We'll put maintenance on him. How is it? Repair parts 300. Just have him do something. Since it's his area. Plus whatever's in his stuff. Alright, for quick hit. Where's that map? Well, I don't really need the GMC. Who's up here? Oh, the Atom. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's get in the FEM. And the next mission I am doing is... That's not it. I think it's here. Just a delivery. Getting sick of going there, but we'll try going the top route. You heard me. You heard me. And we'll run through here and see what we can do. God, it's just sitting there idling. My God. Shit. I couldn't do anything about that. Fucking ice. Making me slip. Get off the fucking rail! Oh my god. Alright. We go over here, go back. Ooh, why didn't I take any damage? I'm pretty sure this is it. Wait, why am I going here? Oh my god. Fucking idiot. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thinking of other stuff. Oops, I didn't see that. What the fuck are you doing back there, trailer? Oh my god. Yes, the trailer wants a break or something. Stop abusing me. Alright, see, they're both going to the same place, so actually I'd want that on the truck. And then metal beams on the trailer. That's a full load right there, boy. We got what is this thing? So tell me, show task. Oh. Oh, delivered to the port. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, many more toes. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I'm not sure I said that right. Many more toes? Many more toes. Well, thank you, buddy. That's a nice compliment. I'm glad you like it. I hate to... I have got the other comment before on the other side of that. So, I appreciate it. I like SnowRunner, man. It's where I feel the most comfortable. I really don't like any other drive. I haven't found any driving games that I like. Yeah, I said it right. Yeah, if you want, whatever you want to share. Yeah. I missed it. I mean, like I said, well, it's been a couple weeks now, but I haven't, like I was away for 7 months. It was all tragedy, every minute. But I'm trying to get back into it again. And we got another season. I did by year 5. You know, I know that people just want to hang out sometimes, you know? I got Tire Twitch saying, sorry this name is taken. Yeah. I hear you, man. That's hard to do. Pick that. That's probably one of the most difficult parts when I was setting up my stream. Like, I had a lot of other names, but they were all taken or copyrighted or, man, you really have to be creative. And then I couldn't believe the one I got now is open. And I almost lost it. Because on my hiatus, you know, I was setting up multi-stream, and I'm still on YouTube now. And, you know, they said we were allowed to, at the time, we were allowed to multi-stream. So I just made a panel. I hadn't even streamed. And I made a panel, you know, showing my, it was over on Kick. And then they had that change of terms of service, and I guess they went through with a computer or something and was snagging everybody that was doing that, and, you know, and other things, and they were suspending their channels, in some case just outright deleting them. I'm like, oh my fucking God. So I almost had to find a new name. Yeah. I came up and said, your channel's been suspended pending review. I'm like, what the fuck? And then trying to deal with them. I mean, they were nice enough, the people I did talk to, and it never was a person. You know, it was all text, and I chatted one time. And, you know, they were nice, and said, you know, don't do it again. Because I said, listen, I haven't been paying attention because, you know, I've been dealing with this stuff. Yeah. Well, they're in it. They were trying to run a business, right? So, who wants to share? right? I can kind of see their point a little bit. I mean, I'm still doing it. We're allowed to do it. We're just not allowed to advertise in it because some people are really going over the top. So now I just can't overtly, like talk about it. I say my VODs are over on YouTube, but I don't really like put anything in text or no panels or nothing. I do like it. I got a few YouTube people. You just can't write. I can't like have kick banners running across the top of my Twitch stream. Come on, man. Let's be reasonable. You know what I'm saying? That's what was going on. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, just mention it, right? Just mention it, not bam, 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 bam. That's what was going on. Luckily they showed some mercy on me and reinstated my channel because I hadn't streamed yet. And I said, I'll send you, I got paperwork I can send you to show you the drama I've been dealing with. I'm sorry and all this. And they let me go. There's like 3 departments, the catchers, the deciders, and then, the punish, the hangman. So they were nice enough. Yeah, but yeah, people are running banners over the top of their screen. Hey, come to my kitchen. No, man. I would have never done that, but that's what they were doing. So I kind of asked for it. Right there. That's the guy I want. No, you can go. We're going up to the garage here. Let me stop by the garage. And you get trucks as you go, Manny. You start out in Michigan. It's like any game. You got to start with a stick and a rock. Right? And then you got to build yourself up. Like you start with a pickup truck. Then you find a heavy duty truck. And you don't have any money or anything. But you can use whatever truck you want. Like here's a garage right here. I'm gonna take him in there. So you pull in here, you get repaired and refueled and stuff. And I gotta sell this trailer, but I'll show you. But each region, you do get free trucks. There is, because it's not just driving. It's also exploration of the maps. Because when you get the maps, you start here, you'd have a little circle, that you see, and then the rest of it is black. So you go out in your scouts and you scout around the area. I like to open it all up. You have radar trailers and everything that can help you scan. And then as you're cruising around, you can see trucks that you can just grab usually. In the earlier levels, in the later levels, there's usually a mission you have to do. Like what are the trucks we got here? We got let's put them in the garage. We got, you need to rescue some and then they give it to you. Like here's one, the Mac Pinnacle. Right? Well, I got a trailer on them, but that's one. And then the second one is really good. It's the elephant here. He can take care of business. Especially in this one. And then in the garage, those are like 2 rewards. But in the garage, you have money. Let me see. You do have a character. The levels become immaterial after a certain point. You get to 30. But in the beginning, it does, because you got to get to level 6 and you unlock off-road tires and winches and stuff like that in the early game. But how many trucks do I have now? And I've been playing like 5+ years, 2,000+ hours. I think I know it told us somewhere. Oh, I think there was a stat on this. Own vehicle. 118 I got now. God damn. So you got all kinds. Yeah. You got all kinds. Like, this is the late stage. This is the late stage one. There's another one after this, Washington, I haven't been to yet. Like, I got 51%. So they have, like when I go there, we'll find a couple trucks to use. And then, like I have, how much money I have now? Oh, 3,455,815,000. So you can go to the truck store, right, and buy trucks level permitting, right? Because like there's highway trucks. I don't know what you would use those for, honestly, but I got them. And then there's heavy duty trucks. A lot of these are good. A lot of these are DLCs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never played that. It looks nice. I don't know if it's my type of game. I like this, but that looks like a great game. Heavy duty. Then we got heavy trucks. You'll be using these a lot. Cranes and whatever. Off-road trucks. That's like the first major step. Like you have a, like I said, a heavy duty truck and no mud tires at the beginning. And you're literally winching from tree to tree. There's plenty of trees in Michigan. And then you get to level 6 and you have a little money and you can buy your first off-road truck and then your life changes. Yeah. But it's just that beginner blues. So there's all these. I won't go into specific. There's good ones. Everybody finds their own truck, right? There's so many because you can customize it. And then scouts. We only use that once. But there's all kinds of scouts here. I'm just glossing over this. All kinds. Con you get in the beginning. They did some changes to the con. I think you can let's see. Frame add-ons. They gave it a hitch. Yes, they did. I believe you can tow a trailer with that now. Sweet. Before you had to have a truck. And you run out of gas. Yeah. And so there's all kinds. These are you'll get these in Tamier, so they're like APCs. They call them scouts, but they really great rescue vehicles. And then when you have a truck like this, you can go customize. You can pick the engine, pick the gearbox, different forms of suspension. You can pick different tires, right? You get a different winch. Snorkels, frame add-ons, all this you can put different frame add-ons on to do different jobs. And that's for every truck. And then some trucks are better than others, right? Everyone's got a purpose for me. You see me using certain ones because of the ice. If I send a regular truck out there, they just get stuck. And I'd have the big truck out there anyway. So I got the big trucks running the missions. If appropriate, I can pick one in, but that's kind of it, and then if you're not sure about the game, like I always say, for new people, you can just buy the base game, which is $30, like $29.90, that shit. And that's got, it really doesn't narrow down to one. Like mine's the P12. That can do a lot. But some of the areas are pretty rough. Like all the different trucks can't take all the add-ons. Like a certain truck can only take certain add-ons, and other ones, you know, like other ones. Some can carry logs, some can't. So there is a trailer. Yeah, there is a trailer, like a log trailer, but that's only mediums. And but they added short and long. So you got to find the truck that can handle the area, right? Uh, um, and then the frame, like Loggin's a bitch. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna give you a straight, buddy. It's a bitch. It can be a pain in the ass. This hey, little Miss PG. Yeah. So it depends. But my favorite truck, and he's out somewhere, is yeah, right. I was thinking of you, Miss PG. Oh, I was thinking all about you. And I'll tell you why. You're helping me with the computer. And I've been doing a lot of maintenance. But there's little Miss PG. If you need a great channel, everybody, she does such a good job, her and Radler. I'm so glad I met her. And, you know, go hang out. There's definitely a great channel for you right there. But I've been, hey, Season. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm back. Lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Well, one thing that really helped my computer that I was had to update some drivers, like my LAN driver, you know, for the internet. I updated thing. It's like I got a brand new computer. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, God damn. I mean, it was like instant. I mean, my bit rate's just solid. And I got more stuff to do. I had some bad fans in there too. It was getting hotter than it was supposed to be. So yeah, so I got a lot more updating, but I do that a little at a time, you know. I just don't go all the way in. And then you don't, you know, you end up with problems that way. Little at a time. But let me get seasoned. You know, I didn't mean to be far away, away for so long, but it was just, you know, my turn in the batter's box. There's another great streamer right there, everybody. Seasoned Gamer 101. And I thought I saw Farmer Guy. I meant to shout him out too. Get all the shout outs here. I fired all my mods. All of them. Had a mod apocalypse. Yeah, there's another one, Farmer Guy. 3 good ones. Yeah, Sarge took out the trash. Yeah, it was a fucking bloodbath. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you had a kid. I think you had a kid, or you were going to. You probably had it by now. Congrats on that. Yeah, there's so much talent here. Oh, my God. Well, congrats on that, buddy. I know you're going to do a great job. You just do what you can do, you know? It's not like TV. You know, I'm just the dirty uncle. That's my role. Oh, yeah, I'm the dirty uncle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So proud, happy for you, buddy. I know she's going to be good, too. With you at the helm. Yeah, so I would have been back 4 months earlier, but it was just all those operations, man. And the night in ICU, that was fun. That was fun. And then this, like 3 or 4 months sitting on my ass. And dealing with other shit too. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm trying to warm up in SnowRunner again. You know, I'm all rusty, hence the name. I got started on Vane though. I said I need to get back into that. I'm still dibble dabbling in No Man's Sky, but that's about it. My 3 games right now that I play most of the time. I mean, I should be more streamery. All right. Yeah, enjoy that time. That's limited and special. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. It's nice to see you. Nope. I don't think there's any more little kids in my life at all, except for me. You know, I'm the immature one now. Ah, yeah, no worries. I'm just driving them down the road. And that's it, many more toes. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, kind of got just it off there, but yeah, if you're thinking about this game, I would just buy the first let's see, global map. There's all these areas, but the first one, see, that's North Carolina, but here's the first one, Michigan. So many good memories there. Get the Twin Steer, the P16. There's all kinds of free trucks there. That's why you get out and you scout and you find them all. Scouting's a major part of this game. It's not just driving. And then you go to Alaska. So many good memories here. So many. And then Tamir. Again, so good. $12 on loaded.com. Yeah. I just looked on Steam. It's like $29. I mean, there's plenty of play. I'm default to Steam. I mean, I'm on Epic only because remember they had a year contract solo with Epic, and I wanted to play it right now. So that's the only game I really got over there. Yeah, Rimworld. Yeah, Rimworld's another one. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, like year one, this and year one, but I always tell people just buy the base game, then you're going to know if you like it. But you're going to know, right? You're going to pretty much know in Michigan. Oh, yeah. It's cold as bleep here, too. So many good memories here, man. So many. And then year one, fucking get the cola. Oh, holy shit. You're asking yourself here, oh my God. Have I even played this game before? Oh, you're like, oh my God. And then, let's see. Get back to, I lost myself. There's 4 years. You have Cola. Yukon was nice. Wisconsin was good. And then here's where the rubber meets the road. Oh, I got more than 2,000, like 2,500. After all that, and I'm ready for more. Yeah. It's just relaxing. You know, you can get on and just drive. You know what I mean? Well, you get angry at it, but you just get on and just drive. That's it. Not to fuck around getting cotton or killing the thing or playing the turnip or fucking chopping trees. Oh, yeah. Your trucks are going to turn over. You know, you can recover them if they get in too bad a spot. Luckily, I make an attempt to try to rescue them. You know, so I don't really use recover that much, but there's nothing wrong with using recover. I do use recover when I'm on the scouts and doing the contests. Oh, the boars. I don't know if I can tell that story. I was psychologically damaged. That actually broke me. Yeah, that broke me. I get mad just logging in. I mean, hear the Valheim music. I am triggered. It was that bad. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's very good at it. But Amur, I will say, it was the hardest and my favorite because once you locked that rocket at the end, it was so satisfying. It was like, oh my God, we did it. It has the best ending ever. I mean, you all your work goes to getting this rocket together and launching it. And you're saying, well, we're getting the rocket together and launching it. Oh man, so much. And then the dawn. Well, people said that was too easy. It was kind of easy, but there was nothing that was going to follow Amur and challenge us. Because you come out of Amur, you're razor sharp. You got the skills. It forces you to do stuff. And then you getting it done, you just don't give a shit. Like, shit. Drive over the mountain, no big deal. And with Amur, my only tip is just get done what you can get done. You're not going to get everything done. I mean, it take me a whole, logistics is a big part of this game. Where can I put my fuel trucks? Where can I put that? It'd take me all day, a whole stream to get my fuel trucks across the map. And consider yourselves lucky if you get one task done. Oh, God. The Dodd. And then Maine was good. Just do Tennessee and get on about your business. Glades was good. Ontario was good. They're all good. British Columbia, Scandinavia. North Carolina. I like North Carolina. Oh. Yeah. Roadcraft didn't have the SnowRunner stuff that we liked, the depth. It didn't have the depth that SnowRunner had that we liked. It just was, it wasn't fun. I mean, maybe, well, it was okay. I didn't hate it. It was more like I was so excited because I live in Tennessee. I was like, fuck yeah, we're going to get some Tennessee. And then we got some Tennessee and it was like, yeah. Yeah, that crane had a learning curve on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if people like it, play it. I got a lot of hate for that. I got a lot of hate. I told them to pound fucking sand on it. I at first I said, go play it, enjoy it. Then they just kept going on and on. Just get the fuck out of here. Don't justify this to me. Yeah, but we wanted a SnowRunner too. That's what we want. We like the engines. We like the logistics of it. Like wrecking in our trucks. That's what we like. Not what that was. And because we wanted to fix SnowRunner, fix our own roads. But I mean, if people like it, I want them to play it and have fun. I'm just not gonna participate. It's in my library. Maybe something will change. Maybe. I don't know. They got me, but if they want to play it, hey, they got my support. I just said I don't like it. Yeah. And that's No Runner 2, what we needed with modern engine, not modern engine and stuff. They can do a lot. Yeah, that's what we wanted. I don't even think there should be a year 5, but you know, they already made Roadcraft, so we'll see what comes. Hopefully they learned something. I don't know what they're working on. Well, I mean, we got a year 5 coming, so that's good for us. Let's get this out of here. Wait, do I have a scout out? I do not. I just need a scout real quick. Give me a scout. Yeah, let me get the con. I want to see the con. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Right? They said this could haul a trailer, can it? Or am I misunderstanding stuff? Well, I'll be able to tell right here. Oh yeah, look at that. So good. That would be on it right there. Yeah, Robin, I wanted to hang on to it too much. Yeah, we just saw. And we didn't stay. That's all. Wow, this thing's gonna be unstoppable. You can put a scout fuel trailer on this thing. Man. Yeah, I never got into expeditions. I knew right away. They got me with the, you know, the road building stuff, because that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I like. It wouldn't turn on me. I don't know if it was this icy or... No. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be playing this still. No. Do they have one? Ah, shit. It's weird. I was really disappointed in 2 with that artifact. you know, at the end of 2, I had built that thing up to such a miraculous object that I don't think anything could have satisfied me. Yeah. I had that thing like the ultimate artifact. And I mean, it was good, but it couldn't have filled my expectations that I had built up in my mind. And then that was it. I mean, well, I'll get back in the, well, maybe. I'll have to see the trailer. Is it still on the island? They could have done so much with that. You know? All I can say to that is, all right. Now we're talking. I'm always down for a party. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's time to party, chat. Let's get us some tube action. Fuck, now I don't want to watch the trailer. You know, because imagine. At the end of Forest 2, you do the fighting. You get all the way to the end. Right? You get the artifact. Then, there could, like, be a choice. You know, Virginia wants to get off the island. You know, I might have to stay. But when you get that artifact, there could have been a whole nother game. Like, there'd be stronger monsters come on the island or something. And then use the artifact to fight them off and stuff. I mean, it could have been all kinds of stuff. I don't know. It was so much to do there. But I just make stuff go. Oh, what? The trailer? I'm gonna have to watch it. Like. Well, you could tell she was cold at the time. I remember I was always trying to get her clothes right away. Because in 2, they had an operation, right, where they cut off her one of her legs. I mean, but there's so much they could have done with that ending. God. You know, and hey, come back to the island and fight off the monsters in 3 or something. You know, all your stuff could have been wiped out, and you know, the artifact did a magic barrier go out and break all your stuff. So you're starting back to 0. She did. And the part I liked was every time I got mad at Kevin and I threw a rock and hit him in the head, she would laugh. She would giggle. Oh, I enjoyed that so much. I was always throwing rocks at that guy. Yeah. She does. She laughs. She giggles when you hit him in the head with a rock. Ah, yeah. Oh man, you can't make that shit up. I mean, he was good at building those pre-built structure. Yeah, you had to save it. I wanted to see all of it. I guess I could see the endings now. I'm sure somebody's posted on YouTube. I stayed to get that damn artifact. I got... I mean, there's so much they could have done. Right? I mean, I would have paid a 3 to stay on the island and fight the guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much that could have been done with that. Now we got some kind of goose spitting tube. But I'll probably be playing it. Yeah. Bitching about it. Oh. Because who doesn't want to hit Kevin in the head with the rock? I mean, I'm addicted. Yeah, well, I'm addicted. You know, he's going to get it. If he didn't straighten up between 2 and 3. I'll be all in it. I'll be all in that. Let me take point on that. I'll do it. Only robots? What the bleep? Why would they do that? Are you on the island? Or you just got a fucking goose spewing flute? I gotta play it. I gotta play it. Oh, man. Well, it ain't gonna be the same without Kevin there. Yeah, it's not gonna be the same. If Kevin's not there, who the hell wants to play it? Who am I gonna throw rocks at? I gotta chop my own logs? What the fuck? What is that shit? I got needs, chat. I got needs. God. Oh man, they got a scenario. It could have been a different island. You even could have flown away with the artifact. I got the artifact and we flown away, and then the helicopter could crash, and then the N3, and it could have crashed anywhere. I mean, I know the artifact was nice and all that. And then you had... I didn't get it because you got the artifact at the end, and then you got recipes for new machines that you could use. That's what I mean. You could have got the artifact that had some bigger zombies coming in. You got to use the artifact, you know, to fight them off, and then you could fight them off a little bit, and then when you're flying away in a helicopter, you could crash on an island or something like that, and you're like, oh shit. I gotta do it all again. Yeah, because remember they went into another dimension? Right? In the cube? You never know. We got to see what happens, but I'll take point on it, everybody. I'll take point. Let Sarge lead the way. Let Sarge lead the way. If there's a goose spewing tube, I'll take care of it. Let Sarge handle that kind of stuff. A first-person shooter? I don't really like those. So I don't have to chop trees? I'll have to watch a trailer. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. Yeah. It's not the same as Kevin. Oh, hey, Nintendo, what's going on? What's going on in No Man's Sky? I haven't been paying any attention, honestly. I know they had the expeditions going on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you had a couple weeks, or is there something that I'm missing? Because I'm still playing it, but I really haven't been paying attention. I should be. Oh, it wanted, yeah, well, deserves it. It deserves that. I mean, that game's amazing. If you haven't played No Man's Sky, anybody, you should try it. Yeah, it's, I mean, I suppose technically it's survival. Yeah. Got over 2,000 hours in that, too. I still get on every night, do... Oh, yeah, you should do it, buddy. If you haven't played it, you know, it's a high recommend for me. Now, there's a lot to it right at the beginning. Don't let it overwhelm you or anything. It's just a lot of information, but none of it's difficult. It's just a lot. You know, there's like... Yeah, just if you start No Man's Sky, just do the basic mission. Do the Artemis mission. Get used to the universe, going around. Don't worry about your ships and all that, right? And then even if you do get in trouble, we're always here, right, to help you get wherever you need to go. Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, just do that Artemis mission, because that you got to do that anyway to unlock a lot of stuff. And you know, don't get overwhelmed with it. You know, I've been playing more than 5 years on that. I mean, let's be honest. I got a lot of natural talent. But everybody else can do it too. Yeah, I'm probably the worst. I'm probably the worst. Just like a monkey with a pipe wrench. You know, the attraction is it, you know, I've got all the goodies. But you never know what you're going to find. You never know. It's so big. No, it's very light. Yeah. Not like Vane. You know, Vane is fucking heavy. You know, it's like, ah, shit. I forgot the salt. You know? I need a grease and an O-ring. You know, like, I don't have a stapler? Jesus. No Man's Sky, you can just get on and play. You know? They kind of ride the line between sort of, you know, intensity and, you know, you can actually enjoy yourself. You know, they added, right? I mean, I'd like to see maybe an update on the freighters. We could use that. You know, the Corvette were a nice addition. I've been trying to build one, but you know, Sarge gets attracted to his stuff, and I hang on too much. But you know, during my hiatus, I did a lot of boring things, learned all the words. I got an abandoned save going I was working on. I know the expeditions are going right now, but I've already done them, and I don't know, trying to work my way back in to the streaming stuff. Yeah, I never played Elite Dangerous. I think I told him I just don't play him really because of Eve online. I was too addicted to that game. I think Eve burned me out on those types. Yeah, I just couldn't play it. You know, the Star Citizen, yeah, I mean, it would have made a hell of a stream though. When I had my mining fleet out. That was a hell of a thing. It sure was. Yeah, no, that's a spreadsheet simulator. That's what that game is. Oh fuck, I had spreadsheets all over the place. I had 5 accounts playing a monthly fee. And so that's why I didn't do like Star Citizen. No way. Too janky with the buying stuff and wiping of the servers. I know you can get it back and all that, but I don't like that. You earn your ship, you keep it. But they keep selling all those packs and all that. I don't know, I can't do it. I mean, I quit Eve because I wanted to go outside. I remember thinking that. I was like, God, I gotta go outside. What is going on outside? I can't do this anymore. It would be like, you know, I'd be on my Friday, I would go home, I would like eat a sandwich, and I would set up my mining fleet. Just setting up my mining fleet like took a couple hours. That was a fuck. Yeah. I remember like walking out, I was squinting at the sun, you know, like, oh man, I like it out here. I like it out here. And then I see another space game. I just can't do it. Yeah. It was, and I was not multi-boxing. I was the control. I had the Orca. I had 3 Covetors, you know. I had 3 Hulks. I don't know if those ships are even still in the game, but, you know, they were pimped out, of course. Oh yeah. I was making my own freighters and Orcas. I was making my own heavy ships. I was connected with all the guilds because I had so much fucking ore. You know, like one guild, I had all the money I wanted because the guy would come and just buy everything I had. Oh man. I don't know what it's like now, but yeah, I was like, I want to go outside. And then 5 accounts at $15 a month, you know? I was just doing it. So I see like Elite Dangerous or, you know, like Star Citizen. I'm like, I can't do that. Now, No Man's Sky was different. You know, that was a lot different. At least it seemed like it in my mind. And it is. It isn't like the other one. I mean, it's a lot more complex now. right? For the better. I mean, there's not many companies that are improving their game like that. I'm hoping Vane's the same way, but Vane's almost like a job. You know, God, fucking so many little things. It might be too much, but I want to see where that goes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not busting those games at all. I'm just saying for me, mentally, right? I like take it up and I get this fear like I don't want to be here again. Like I don't want to be where I was because I was addicted to it. I was very addicted to it. But now it's completely different. I wouldn't know what I was doing. Right. And then the learning curve. That's another thing. I could pretty much interpolate the learning curve of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. I can't tell you the amount of spreadsheets I had on EVE Online. It was incredible. It was incredible. You know, automatically downloading current market prices and stuff. Oh my God. I stopped doing that because the guilds were just buying out my ore. Right, as much as I could do. I had a stealth ship. I'd sneak into other people's stuff and steal all their good ore. Oh, shit. But the mining was key. Man, I could clear out a room. You know what I mean? Like... even with all the gankers, you know, bragging that they killed 3,000 ships, then you could look at their kill list, and 75% of them were miners or, you know, shippers. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're some kind of warrior. Holy shit. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, but I wanted to go outside. That's my fear of those games. I don't like survivals so much. But Vane was the first one that I liked in a long time, but it might be just too heavy. Right? I'm hoping some things get straightened out there. But we'll see. You know, I bought it. So we'll see where it goes. It looks like it's going to a great spot. But, you know, I'm not giving up my No Man's Sky or anything. Can't wait for Light My Crotch. Light My Fire, I mean. Kind of sounds like a porno. Oh, shit. Oh, you play Dueling? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to play now. I haven't played it for like 4 or 5 years, I bet. It's a great game. I was addicted, man. I was addicted. I told you, I had like 5 accounts. My own mining fleet. Orcas, Hulks, Covetors. I'm assuming they're still in the game. I don't know if they are or not. Making my own, I was Galente, so they're big Galente freighters. I was making those. I made a lot of Orcas. You know, I was had a lot of blueprints going. I was in everything. Not a lot of fighters. You wouldn't see me in a fighter too much. Maybe I'll fly around doing the 4 accounts. 30? I thought I was bad with 5. 30 accounts? Holy shit. How do they manage that many spreadsheets? God. Oh my God. Holy God, I'm hard, man. Like I said, I wanted to go outside. I just couldn't do it anymore. You know, I had my heavy pilot and then my 3 miners, and then I made another one that could handle the. There was a little mining ship you could finally put a cloaking field on. You go in and, you know, mine up the good ore. Low second stuff. I mean, Eve's a great game. I just needed a break. $30. I can't get over that. That's incredible. What's the monthly fee on it now? It was like $15 when I was doing it. Hold on. I don't know where my phone is. That's a normal. For 10 would be $150. That'd be 300, 400, $500 a month about. Oh shit. Plus other stuff. I know there was other stuff you could buy. The guy I play with needs 15 accounts for mining and 10 accounts for defense fleet and 5 accounts. Does he play them all by himself at the same time? Jesus. I could barely keep track of 4. Why so much for mining? Maybe I forgot. Because the skills still run even if you're offline, right? That's how it used to be. I didn't even get into the battling or anything. And then they used to have the thing every year. I never could afford to go to that. Using third-party Evo preview to switch between accounts. Man, I just had to run for it. I didn't know about Evo. $30. That is amazing. But you had what? You have 4. Yeah, I had 5. I wasn't playing them at the same time. Just 4. You know, when I wanted my mining fleet out there. Oh, yeah. I never managed. I don't know if I ever tried that. I guess so, yeah. You can really do that, huh? I heard of that like way back when, but it didn't seem like we could do it then. Or I didn't know how to do it. That's even more amazing then. If you could get them for free. I purchased Plus from ISK. I made ratting to Omega my account 2 years straight. Haven't paid for the game in years. Wow. I'm surprised they'd let you do that. No, I'm not going back in. I'm not going back in. No. I'm not going back in, chat. I'm not. I can't do it. I can go outside now. What did we do? We make anything or just there's another 13 grand? Well, someone is buying the Plex for real money and put it in the market. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's selling Plex. I get it. Okay. I get it. I mean, hey, they probably got more accounts, you know. Sorry, you're blowing the dust out, Doolene. You're blowing the dust out. I want to see what that thing is over there. And decide which one else we want to go. That's not a bad route back and forth. Do I have this one? Oh, yeah. I don't have anybody with a... I'll need a little guy over here. What is it? Adventuring gear. It must be here. Oh, yeah. I gotta get that up there. All right. I play the game a lot. Still work 50 hours a week. I just got done riding my bike 7 miles. I did it. I was that all the time. I went way overboard. I don't know if I have that kind of discipline. I wanted to be mining. I wanted to be mining all the time. Mining all the time. And my spreadsheets. They were like my babies. Okay, we're knocking stuff down. I'm up here, right? With the service spare parts. And then the weather station. Yeah, we could go down to the thing and I could get the cement. Okay, that's a possibility. The fuel I can't do yet. We're not doing that. That's fuel again, too. Snowbird needs 2 cements. And I think I can... Oh, man, we might have to get in the logs again. Oh, I got 2 medium logs. Planks and 3 cement. I was walking 3 to 4 miles a day after work. Now it's so cold your nose freezes shut. Yeah, well, we got a couple. You guys are probably way colder than us right now. We're going to get it later. So I could finish up that bridge. Okay. Because those have to go over to the port. Skywatch is right here. I think I can get up there with the big truck. So if I take 2... while I'm up here, I'm still able to partake in outside activities because I live in Florida. I grew up in Fort Lauderdale. I lived in Fort Lauderdale pretty much my whole life. Now I'm in Eastern Tennessee. Not us. We're going down to the teens. All right, I grabbed those 2. I'll run down and get... so I'll have 6 left. I need 3. Skywatch needs what? 2. And they want 2 spare parts. So that's 4. I need 2 for this. I need 3 for the bridge. So 2, 5, 7 cement. I want to drop 2 off at the warehouse. Well, let's do that. I might have to stop at Skywatch on the way. And then come back. Yeah, and then come back up this way. I'll send this guy. I won't send the fuel truck. I'll send this guy down. Where did he go? The fem. How's his fuel? Oh, we'll get a drink while we're here. My fuel tank, fill up the VEM, and then the Zict. Maybe I could drop the parts off, and then I can take all the cement that I want. But I have to be able to drop 2 at the warehouse. Okay, that's done. We're not taking the ferry. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh shit, that's what I needed. Alright, I need let's do this, and then we'll do Skywatch. Start tracking. And then there's 2 things, service spare parts right there. Right, cargo management. Oh, you bastard. Alright, so we gotta take the trailer up the mountain. We'll get fixed. hang out back there. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I don't miss this. Where is it? And I did. And I did. Okay. All right. I have to. You know what we got to do. Better maybe if I could get on this side. I think that'll do it. Oh. Don't you do it. Turn that way. I need to grab it from here. Oh, fuck. Wrong way, wrong way. Stop. Fumbled the controls on that one. Stop. Fuck, I did it again. Alright. There's where I should have turned. Get over. Okay. We'll get up there eventually, chat. There we go. Just a little while longer. Fucking diff lock. Come on, man. Come on, stick it in. There it is. Gotta get a. Oh boy. I really didn't want to take the trailer up there. Fuck it. Let's see what we're gonna get. It goes nothing. Well, let's see what these perverts are doing up here. Topher, what is going on? What are you doing? Cargo management. We'll drop these two things off. Oh, I broke the fence. Topher, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody's in here today. Love it. Oop. So it's a little slower because I told you I fired all my mobs. All of them. There's Topher, another great streamer that you need to see. Oh yeah, that's all right. I lurked in your channel a lot on my hiatus. I know it. I love it. I love it. Had EVE Online players here. Love it. I can't go back. Just now I'm choking on my own spit. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's always good to play SnowRunner. I mean, I get a little angry. But I'll get angry, you know. Making a cheese sandwich. You know, I mean, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I'm making plans. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta knock a fence down. Always. That's always ready, simmering right below the surface. Like the Hulk said, I'm always angry. I completely identified with that. You know, I'm always ready to slap a bitch. You know what I mean? You're gonna get it. You know, I only feel that way like in Walmart. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't... I didn't do my trailer right. I'm not paying attention. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't follow the 6 Ps. Prior planning prevents piss poor performance. And I did not do that. I just, as they say, winged it. And this is what you get. This is what you get. Because you do what Sarge does, you better be good at backing up. And turning around. Oh, and picking your cargo up off the ground. Get ready for that. Now to the river. And down the well. Yeah, the only people that saw him with the rusty rage on a daily basis was the inmates. They were afraid of me, and I didn't even go in the unit. Oh my God. There was only one guy. Yeah. There was only one guy that you know, they usually shouldn't get under your skin, but he was such a D-bag. We had, PG knows, I worked in a unit, imagine a half circle almost, and it was broken into 3 sections, unit 1, 2, and 3. Well, I was working, the pedos were over here, I had lockdown in the middle, I had transvestites over in the she-males over in the first unit. So it was quite the unit. Axe murders in the middle, and trans over here. So, there was one guy, he was just, oh my God. I mean, I would have beat his ass, and I told him that if I got a hold of him. And PG, we had to do court, and we were the last ones to go to court. So I got like 100 inmates standing out in the fucking hallway. This guy comes out at the last minute. They don't want to go to court because they don't want to face the music. And then all he said, I need my inhaler. Oh, fuck. So we had to, look at that, Tova, 5-stream speak. Yeah, oh man. So now everybody's waiting on this motherfucker. See, I'm mad already. Everybody's waiting on this motherfucker. Right? I need my inhaler. Not only did he have one, he had 3 of the fucking things. So I had to get the nurse up there. So the nurse has to come running up there and gives him this fucking inhaler. Now somebody's got to explain this to me. So they give him a box. Yeah, they give him a fucking box. I said, I'm fucking. Holy shit. It's a little fucking box. Now everybody's waiting on this dumb bitch, right? And so he's folding this box, and the box has to be folded. I don't understand what it is. I need a nurse to tell me. But you had to make this fucking box, so you had to expand it, and he's like folding it, and he's creasing. Yeah, he's creasing all the creases, right? Making it a perfect box. And I am
at this moment that he.
Yeah, I am losing my fucking shit inside. I'm like, hurry the fuck up, you fucking. I'm thinking, you fucking bitch, and and everybody outside is pissed, right, too, because we're waiting on this dumb motherfucker. So I'm so mad. I'm like pacing in the control room. I am pacing. And he looks over, and he sees me, and I'm pacing back and forth. And he like freezes. He freezes in terror. Yeah, he freezes in terror. And then the deputy goes outside. The deputy outside goes, now look what you did. Just like that. Now look what you did. You're fucked. You are fucked. That's exactly what he said. You're fucked. You are fucked now. You fucking did it now. You don't know. He just started. All the other guys, yeah. And even the other inmates that were standing out in the hallway go, oh, you fucked up. You fucked up now. And then he had this, and now, and now I'm yelling, if he doesn't get that fucking inhaler, I'm going to shove it up his goddamn ass. I was just so mad. Yeah. I was so fucking mad at this dumb cunt. If you had seen what he did, I can't tell you, because it was fucking so nasty. And I was just like, you better. I swear to God, I was so fucking mad. I was so mad the Sarge had to come in. Yeah, the Sarge had to come in and tell me to go take a walk. I was like, oh my God. After he was gone. Yeah. I was like, I've had it with this fucker. I had it. And then I started you know, I didn't deal with the inmates, but I dealt with their paperwork, which is more dangerous than dealing with the inmates because I could raise your custody level just like that. Just like that, you're going to be in lockdown 23-1. But yeah, he was going. I can't. I need a drink. Oh my God. It makes me so mad now. Only because I know his backstory. Yeah, yeah. I would just write him up on every infraction. I knew what to say. I knew what confinement wanted. I knew what confinement status wanted. I could raise your points. When you're in jail, you get a point level, right? 0 is good. I'm simplifying it, but 0 is good. You get down the lower units, you can play cards and shit. You be an asshole your way up here, and now you're in the lockdown getting prostate checks every fucking day. I mean, you choose what you want. You choose what you want. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, his ads are running? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, ads are running. Give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Oh, so mad. Okay, I'm back. I did need a break. I got a cramp. So bad. All right, I'm back. Sorry, but I went crazy there for a second. Fucking dealing with those fucking assholes. Little Miss PG knows. Where'd my soda go? Shit. Hold on. I got it. Okay, Jesus. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they basically made a complaint about me, the whole unit. They were afraid of old Sarge, and I had to leave that place. I mean, I don't want to tell any stories of what they did. I mean, this guy. With that pedo stuff, there's always animal abuse too. And this was one of the guys that would torture animals in front of kids to get them to do what they want. So I would have slapped a bitch. Oh my God. I got to talk about something else. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And so, that's what I was dealing with. That shit. That's why I would go off the rails. I mean, they had to like almost physically restrain me. I was so mad at that guy because they fuck with your head. I had a shitty deputy too. That didn't help. I had a fucking idiot. I mean, it's still bad enough in a regular unit, but that's like. Oh, I got a story about that too. You want to talk about that, PG? Listen to this. Yeah, males should work with males and females should work with females. The girls, we had the band, how the girls tie the jackets around? The first thing they do is they get their uniforms too small, right? For some reason, like 2 sizes too small. And then, they would tie the jacket around because, they're getting sexually harassed all the time. So we had to ban them tying the jackets around their waist, and hang down. Because more than one tore a hole, PG, they tore a hole in their back of their pants. And were taking inmates into the supply closet. More than once. I mean, I knew some good female ones. But, oh shit. Yeah, I forgot my trailer. Alright, I gotta start thinking about something else. Sarge on that stuff is fucked up in the head a little bit. We can be too far away. Oh, I guess it is too far away, and I need gas. Okay, we got some. Alright, let's refuel ourselves and get to the gas station. And that should get us to the gas station. Maybe I shouldn't have left my fuel truck. Well, me and PG are out of that now. Blood pressure actually got up on that. How mad that fucking made me. Yeah. Oh, I know it. It does. You gotta have the good people around you, you know. I mean, I really like the people I work with. It was just they passed me over for this thing and it was politicky, and I said, fuck you guys. I gotta go. Yeah, you gotta take, you know, like you gotta take vacations. You gotta take time off. Sometimes, you know, like in that case, I was telling you, they made me take a walk. Yeah. I mean, there was some good ones. I mean, our unit was good because yeah. Our unit was pretty good. My deputy had worked there a long time. And they like peace and quiet too. So if there was a troublemaker that had come in, they would either take care of it or we'd take care of it. We didn't play that shit in 7 Alpha. I was down in that pedo unit was on the 5th floor. That was a nuts floor anyway. That was a weird year for me. I don't even know how I ended up down there. But it didn't last. Oh yeah, I had it several times. A couple, you know, wanted to get down. But that was a few. Yeah, there was some good ones, you know. Not many. It's very rare. Wait, how do I get down in there? I think this is it right here. Yeah, I'd usually see them. I mean, it's its own universe in there. It's not like you can apply normal rules to it. No. Ooh. Woo! That made me pucker. Yeah. Yeah, there was a few. Most of them have said, thanks for all the help you gave me. Yeah, that was real close. And then only like one or two wanted to get down. You know what I mean? And then that really didn't go anywhere. Because they try to, usually it was in, both times we're in a Walmart. I just kept moving. But I was geared up. I just report them and then they'd put a warrant out for them. Or, you know, usually they were on parole. It just becomes a lifestyle. All right, this might not work out. It usually takes from the bed first. So I need 2 for this one. I need 3. Two, 4. If I put 3 on the trailer, be good. 3 on the trailer. Yeah, 4, 7. Yeah, that works out. That actually works out. Okay, so see? So on the truck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 and 2, and then 3 for the other one. The trailer, 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. I don't know, like becomes their job. You know, your job after that is when you're in prison, the one job you have is finding something to sue the sheriff's office. Yeah, they end up suing the sheriff's office. I think the sheriff's office got sued for like 1 year. They paid out $4 million just in lawsuits. Oh, you don't even want. Yeah, it's its own universe. I'm telling you. You would think like, what the hell's going on here? Right, I don't have to take the trailer up there. Oh, this damn thing. I'm not even looking at the trailer. Okay, let's look at the trailer. Oh, it's fine. Oh my God. Boy, that's sketchy. Well, I saved 3 trips going over there doing this. Yeah, it's just a weird place. A lot of people couldn't do it. You know, when they like sign up. Yeah, a lot of people like even working there, you can't. You know, there's a lot of fucking tragedy there. And just. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see people come back, but they do. Yeah, luckily now all we got to worry about is what's happening in Sons of the Forest 3. That's it. I want to go too fast with this cement. Fly it off. No, it isn't. And the cement is heavy. Oh, I gotta take the shit with me. Damn it. Yeah, I can't take the boards and... Damn. Alright, well, we got it. Hopefully I can put it in the... Alright, we gotta try to get some traction here. Alright, we can knock this out. I'll have to store some of the cement. Because I gotta take it with me. Well, we don't have to go back and get it. Or I take it off of the crane and put it... But hopefully I can put it in the warehouse. There she blows. Alright, you stay. Well, let's, yeah. Let's let you stay right there. You gonna stay there? Oh, good, thank you. We can get this one out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. Luckily, I don't have to take a damn trailer up here. No. Well, I mean, sort of in the military a couple times. I lost my temper, so a couple fights. But nothing ever came of it. Yeah, it's a different time now. What was that? What got built? Sky watch. Oh, it must have been that tower. I didn't realize that was going to get built. Great job with the station working order. We can finally monitor the local weather conditions. A good thing for everyone in the area. Might even save someone life. Your assistance has been invaluable. 10 grand for that. Yeah, it was different then. Not like now.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No. Let's go low down. Oh shit. Stop, that's too fast, that's too fast. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I'm gonna get this other two. But it'll be in the warehouse. So, it'll be easy to get to. At the very least. Oh, we got to, wait a minute. Did I mess up again? I did. Shit. But maybe we can. All right, lock up and turn around. We should be able to turn around right there. There's really nowhere to do it here. Oh, I could go to the warehouse and turn around. It's not too far up here. Hey, WC Gamer, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I think ads are running. Ooh, easy. Is this it or? Yeah, that. Gotta make sure I've been fucking up here. Oh, hey, ads over. What's up, WC? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. If I didn't hear me before the ads kicked off. Oh, it won't? Oh, shit. Do you know why, or? I mean, I know you can make a physical copy of your save, and then if you have to reinstall the game or something, you can back up your save. I used to do that. The early days, sometimes it would disappear. I did that several times. Lately, it's been good. I mean, I hope you get that fixed soon. God, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm technical enough to even help you. I'm sure you've done all the research. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm really sorry that's happening to you. That is very frustrating when it doesn't work. I bet. I know. I can't believe that it can't get fixed. You're on computer or console? Oh, PC. Wow. Actually, nothing to fix. We got through that without any... What is that thing right there? What are we doing there? Let's get our fuel truck over here. I mean, I got to get that extra cement over. I know. I don't have, and I don't have the skills, I think, to help you. Especially if you like reinstalled it and everything. Oh shit! Okay, I was about trying to hit the headlights. There we go. Well, I you know, wish you hope nothing but the best. I hope you get. There's got to be a solution that you'll come across soon. I hope. Now you can kind of see why the fam needs a gas truck around. Ah, that's terrible, buddy. Oh, that's just gonna crackle up. All right. Holy hell. Where's the wood? Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, let's not get too far. 'Cause that ice is pretty gnarly. Alright, so let's go back to him. Turn on the beacons, it's nighttime. Oh no, don't recover. I wish the beacons had a hotkey. Oh man. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, that's why I left the 605 close. I gotta worry about tipping over. Okay, we're pretty good now. Just he can't go too far without fuel. This guy's gonna need a fuel station pretty soon. I might have to run him down to the closest place would be the garage. Although the boar's sitting up there. Yeah. I hope so. I hope it does for you, WC. little different than going that other way. But we're right up here. We go through the tunnel and fix that last bridge, which is one of the major. It's one of the major, you know, things we got to do. Well, you can feel how heavy that cement is. Jeez. That poor mammoth's been sitting here the whole time. Hey Jabbo, what's up, buddy? I forget what I had a big wreck down here or something. I needed the crane. Big crane. Oh yeah, it's that time of year. Leave them here unless they get stuck. They don't get stuck if I got a truck nearby. If I don't have a truck nearby, then they'll get stuck. You know, that's We got lost there for a second. Actually can drop the trailer off up here. There's no reason to take it down there, now that I think about it. Well, I hope you had a good party and everything, Jabo. What, it's like a week away. We can take him straight. Oh my god, what the hell? That big a rock is in there? Are you kidding? Oh, just enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay, take it back. Oh, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You gotta hit that. You gotta plan your old trip around that. We did. When we were driving out of Florida, we had to time it so, you know, you miss that traffic. Even though there's traffic all the time, you want to be there in rush hour and stuff. Oh, I bet. I've only heard, I'm not even sure I've really glimpsed the true rush hour drama. We're gonna steal fuel out of this 4. That should be close enough, I think. Refuel from fuel tank, my fuel tank. Oh yeah. There we go. The birds. Yeah. Well, they had. I can't imagine that they thought that it would get that big. But you think they would see it coming and do something about it. I should have fueled myself. Well, there's some gas over there. That was pure ice. Might as well take them all the way. Boy, that was hell making this bridge. Oh, that was the best thing ever happened to my playthrough here, is fixing all these bridges. I think the thing's over here. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Get over there. Hoping we can put these into. I hope I don't have to get a crane. I'll be crying. Oh, there we go. It should work. I hope it works like every other warehouse. Oh, that's the plaid. All right. I didn't know I forgot about the plaid. I thought that was somebody else. Hard hat area, forget that. Making these damn signs. Hold on. What do I think of that? There we go. That'll do it. Rusty was here, bitch. Rusty was here. Open storehouse. Yeah, we can store shit. Right, there we go. Now I need to make... Hold on. Make sure. Look twice, cut once. Alright. Re-cements 2 medium planks. I wanted to drop some cement off over there too, but they had to make it 3. They had to make it 3! Start tracking. Start track. Construction can't wait. Let me make sure. Global map. Construction can't wait. Yeah, we made sure it's on top. Alright. Let's go get us a brand new bridge. Let's go get us a brand new bridge. And then we'll have to, I don't know how many more log runs we got to make. Medium plank. Goes all our logs. Gone. I think we need a lot of short. I'm not sure. But we might have to retool. And then... Oh no. What? Medium planks. Okay. Here we go. Full of gas. We gone. Here's our death corner coming up. Calyx? No. Just regular mode. Never really wanted to play hard mode. You know what I mean? I just kind of like, you know, just getting on the game and driving. Plus hard mode doesn't seem... I'm not going to say it's not challenging. This seems aggravating. You know, it's definitely not for me. This would be a tough area for that. Whoever's doing this knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. Oh yeah. That happens. Oh, it's happened to me. It's happened to me. Believe me. We have definitely... on the last run I had to make, I flipped. But luckily the log stayed in the truck. So... Wait, do I have it? I do have it. Okay, get up with me. Let's get in a normal... Oh, yeah. Luckily, they stayed in the bed, you know, and I could just repack them. But we've... Oh, Lodor knows. He's been there. He's been there in some of the classic disasters we've had. But, you know, that was my fault. I went the wrong way. Or not my planned way. You know, we went another way. I got out of one, but I went to the well too many times. Yeah. Oh, my God. Now with the Mighty Femme, you know, we're taking care of business. And I'm just using this one because I got tired of pulling all my other trucks out of the ice. You had to be all over that ice, boy. All over it. I'm like, I'm sick of this. I'm sending the Femme out there anyway. You might as well do it. Unless they can give us like a hovercraft or something. Yeah. I know it. You gotta walk away sometimes. You gotta do it. The best after a flip over is to walk away for like, if you can, for 10, 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm in Quebec. We're in Quebec. In Harbor, is that the name of it? I didn't really pay attention. Had 7 months off. I've been trying to warm up and remember what plan I had. Yeah. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Get away from the computer. Yeah, I kind of got to stay. But a lot of people enjoy the rage. You know, there's plenty of it. I get plenty to go around. I got enough for everybody. Yeah. But even then, you can tell a story or whatever, go get a soda. BS with chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Status wide open. We cleared out that back door. We cleared it out. This is the last bridge I gotta fix. We've been opening shit. But I had to figure out what I was doing. You know, because I'm a lunatic. So I'm not sure what I did. You know, there's different levels of crazy. I had to figure out, what was I doing? I don't even know. Oh, did you? Congrats, buddy. That's quite a thing. And you know what? You completely deserved it, too. Yeah. I'm just asking what took him this long. Yeah. Well, I know you're going to do a great job. I mean, it's a lot being in charge. You know, you know how you want things done, and that's it. And you're going to be good at it. Wait a minute. I have to go back to this. And then go to the Femme. It's a 6-year deal to become head of a lodge. You have to sit in every officer's seat. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I've been in charge a lot. I try not to be. I try to stand back in the corner in the dark. They get me every single time. And then, like I said, if you got a big rig like this, you detach the trailer, go forward, and then hook the winch up. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Because that now it'll stack one on top of the other. Watch what happens. Drive the Lake Ribieri. Oop. Because not, you get an S or your truck's too big. Your truck's too big. It's gonna cause a problem going through there. I'll start traveling a lot now. Not an officer. Oh, you got to go to the lodges? Oh, shit. Wait, what did I do? I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I sent him back. Son of a gun. Like, what happened? A world cruise in 2027? I don't think I would like cruising. I meant V, not C. That's trailer. 56 days? That seems like a long time on a boat. Oh. That would be nice. It'd be nice to visit a country when they're not trying to shoot you. Know what that'd be like. Maybe we could possibly pull him a little ways. Let's see if we can do that. You know, I went with the military, so they were a little angry. Oh, nice. An engine on winch truck. Yeah, that sounds fun. Great, buddy. Yeah, being on a boat kind of, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's old Sarge meant to be on boats. Ooh, 26K. There was when I was security guard at the condo, you know, for rich people, they were going on cruises all the time. And they were doing that, like super long cruises. There was one specific boat. It was really small, but I guess it was really good. And they'd go away for months doing stuff, whatever they were doing. Whatever you do on a world cruise, they were doing it. We get some power going here. All right, I'm gonna take these guys through one at a time on this. Yeah, we'll just casually save up, and then, you know, if I don't see you before you go, enjoy it, you know? Hey, there you go, buddy. Get some good miles in. I'm happy for you. Congrats. Yeah, that's great. That's always such a good feeling when it does work after you've been working on it for a while. Yeah. Forgot where you were? Yeah, I just went through that. They'll fix that. They'll fix that. Right now we should have nothing but mean, I was gone like 7 months. I just had, it looked like pure chaos. We got it together. This is the last thing I gotta do. I mean, on one thing. This is the last bridge that I can think of. Oh, you gotta go to a sawmill. There should be, I mean, sometimes they're in a thing, but you gotta, you know, like here, there's a sawmill way out in the boonies. Usually get the tree, and then you need, right? Hold it, we'll go back to the garage. Give me a sec. They got all kinds of trailers now too. The folding ones, I have no idea how to use those. I mean, I have an idea. There's all kinds of trailers. But let's go to the garage. Oops, shit. And then to carry them, like one, I don't know how far you are. I mean, you eventually get the Forester, right? That's kind of slow, but it's the example of, right? We either, you normally carry shorts, but you can put a medium log extensions on them too. So you can, a lot of trailers have these, I don't know what to call them, log things. You can put logs in there, right? On a regular truck. Yeah, well, I was always flipping my truck. Is this the one that we get here? It might be. Customize. See, like this. This one takes short logs. Hellhound, what's up, buddy? Bunks, is that what they call them? What's up, buddy? Nice to see you. You know, so you get these. It depends on the truck. Oh, I'm still on the Alaska map because it started freezing. I haven't done much. I think they can still get the logging frames. There's a short logging frame and there's a medium logging frame. Yeah. Yeah, because you won't see shorts till Lemur, right? I think that's what it is. You know, so there's all kinds of folding trailers now too and everything. Yeah, no money. There should be a logging trailer around there somewhere, because what you're going to end up with is, you know, so look for the logging extensions on the truck. And then as far as trailers go, there's a whole bunch. Let's see, who can tow the Pinnacle? Like, we use him just for an example. Yeah. And then he won't see the folding ones for a while. Those are brand new. I don't even know how to use them. Yeah. There should be. It's going to look like, the only one you really got to worry about is this log trailer. Yeah, but this will get you mediums. If you can see it. This truck won't put it on there, but it looks like that. And you can do mediums. Now to get longs, right? And they call it the logging trailer. The log trailer. Yeah, because they're fit 14 grand. Adds up quick. Definitely sell all the trailers. If you're in Michigan and Alaska, you sell all of those trailers at the end. You know, you can see them around, grab them, use them if you need it. Usually it's the logging trailers, but yeah. And for the longs, there's a couple. Let's see. I don't know if I know the trucks offhand. I know the, let's see, who can I? Yeah. I'm not sure what truck could, it's gotta be a heavy one. Um, it's gotta be heavy. Maybe him? Let's see. Because I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is that? Hydrolift saddle. Okay, you get this thing. Now this is way in the future. Now I didn't, there's another one too, I think. But I don't know where it is. Watch this stupid thing. There's another one too, I guess. Next season, we have this. You know, it depends on the truck. Watch this damn thing. Watch this, Hellhound. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Watch. All right. Because it took me a minute. No, where's the trailer store? See. Look at this fucking thing. Double logs. What is that? Are you kidding me? So what does that carry? It looks like too short. Is that what it does? I didn't even know that was there. Okay, let me see. Let's ask the internet. What does the double? Let's see. I'm asking the internet. Internet knows everything. Double logging semi trailer. Carry log. A double logging trailer in games like SnowRunner carry 2 cargo logs of logs, typically either 2 loads of medium or 1 load short logs in the front and 1 loads of long logs on the back. Are you serious? This does longs here? I have no idea. They got a picture of it. 3 tires? Yeah. Maybe you can configure it or something? But the Hydrolift one... Let's see. Yeah, the Hydrolift one does long. No, the picture... I'm looking at a picture right now. There's videos of them, the logging things in the weight. Types of double logging trailers. Oh, I should have put SnowRunner. In SnowRunner, the double logging sailor trailer carries 2 loads of medium logs, while the extended double logging semi-trailer carries 1 short and 1 log in the back. So is that in here? Hey, wait a minute. That's what I got here. What the hell is that? That's got to be shorts. Are you serious? What is all that? I don't know anything about this game anymore. There it is. That's it. So 2 mediums. And then another trailer for short and a long logs. I didn't even know those were here. What's wrong with you? Fucking menu. That's a little one. I can't tell the difference. Well, that's the long ones. And then... and that's the two mediums. Boy. And then the folded one, this is the only one I knew existed. I thought those other ones were... Come on. Come on, man. Did we really need that? Did we really need that? I mean, honestly. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess you could get there quick. We're gonna have to try it. You know we are. You know we are. Do we got to do some longs here? I don't know. I'm on... And then there was another one. I mean, I just know the only old-fashioned one. You know, the old-fashioned longs. I mean, we're gonna try that folded. We'll try that. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Oh yeah. We'll be doing it. Yeah, you heard me, Chad. We'll be working that trailer. Yes, we will. We're gonna be getting it. Oh yeah. If I gotta do another load of mediums, we're gonna do that other trailer. You bet. All right, customize. Let's see. Let's chunk that. Take off. Who's a nice big truck? I need you to go away. Leave my site. Leave it. I'm not sure what he can do. Or customize frame add-ons. Log carrier front. Yeah, then we install that one. This is old fashioned. It's probably the longs he would see first. I like this truck. Yeah, both dairies. I like both of them. And then we go to the trailer store. And then, what is it? Do we still have it? Log carrier rear. There we go. Yeah, there's OG, I guess OG. The old-fashioned long logs, but you might need those in I don't know when you see logs. When's the first time you see logs? I'm not sure. I mean, you see them in Michigan mediums where the cat can now tow a trailer. Yeah, I don't know how about that. So the cat can now take 2 mediums. Yeah, because if we go to the truck store or go to heavy, because both my cats are out. I have 2 that are out. Did I pass it? I might have. It is a heavy, ain't it? Oh, there it is. All right, the cat 745 preview, and then frame add-ons. They added so many. Log carrier, that was the beginning. And now if you see it, it's got a pindle hook on it. So you could take 2 mediums with this. It needs, I don't know what the hell this is. It just put some wires on there. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. And then a container carrier, which I never used. Never. Maybe once. But now you can take 2. But this guy, I'm always using him to pull people out anyway, so. Yeah. I mean, the best use, in my style, I should say, is I always got the cat with the fuel tank on the back, because now he can, tow a trailer. He can get anywhere. So he's definitely a rescue truck for me. He's like kind of like my go-to. They're support only. I mean, I could use them for this, but they need, you're having them pull logs. You better have a fuel truck nearby, and that's kind of all. I mean, I hope I help you understood a little bit. Yeah, but you're just going to get the old-fashioned long log carrier, and then the short and medium frames, depending on what truck you have. But it mostly is going to be medium, and then where you are, I don't know how much money you have. You're probably going to just be running the trailer, but now you can do both. Because you have the truck to do it, and I think I forget how much a log carrier trailer is. So if you have a log trailer in this, you could run this for the mediums and just have a fuel support nearby for it. It's one way to do it. There's so many other trucks you get. I can't remember Alaska, be honest. I know you get the P16, you get the twin steer there. I can't think of any other ones that you get. It all depends on money. Yeah. I mean, all that folding trailer and all that other stuff, I don't think you're going to see that yet. Do you get that? Would he get that earlier? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You'd have to look. So now you kind of know what they are. Right? I didn't even know the other 2 red ones were there. I knew the folding one was there. But I'll show you my, where's my log guy? I was using the Atom right here. Here was my log setup. I had a logging frame on the Atom, and that's a medium logging frame, and then the medium trailer in the back, and got 2. I didn't know that other trailer was there. I saw the folding one, but I don't know. I just missed it, I guess. The red ones, or I would have used them. I mean, they don't look that friendly for where I was going, but we would have given it a shot. Yeah, so that's kind of the setup there. That would imagine the cat or any truck that takes a medium frame. There's so many trucks, I don't know. You get the dairy in Alaska, I think. But that doesn't help you because that only takes saddles. The cat is going to be there. I forget. I ended up buying the P12. That's a good logging truck. I've done a lot with that. So I hope that helped. If not, come back and we'll get you straight on it. You know, we're always here. We'll get you where you need to go. I was over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you're just gonna really be looking at the trailers of that old-fashioned long log trailer. But I don't even remember doing long logs in Alaska. Just mediums. I know you don't see shorts till, or it's late COVID. It could be late COVID. You know. Blogs really turned into something, didn't they? Oh, God. There is YouTube videos on it too, so. You could watch that. They're listing every trailer. But we're always here, you know, if you need. We got a train now. A lot of iron here. This. What's that big old mess? Who's that? Oh, I got guys all over the place. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to be going. Yes, you can go down. Let's not go down too fast. I got a big old train behind me. I don't need that sliding out of. Look at the disaster just waiting for that. It's been a minute since I've been going down this road. I could pick it up a notch. Man, I'm getting memories of building that bridge. Oh man, we were busting hump on that. Hey, hey, hey! What the hell? I got a damn traffic jam. Can you believe this? The mighty cat. I don't know where I'd be if I didn't have this thing. We got to get him to the gas station. Honestly, I forget how to get there. Let's see. We don't just... What is this? I got stuff everywhere, chat. We gotta get down to here. I don't know, I got trailers everywhere. What a lunatic. Oh, we got beacons on this bitch. Let's get that extra horsepower. There we go. Rusty's in town. Rusty is in town. Can't believe I didn't take any damage there. Come on. Why are you dragging ass? Oh. Wait, where's that go? I'm trying to remember this place. Nowhere. I forget he was... Oh, he was log escort. That's what he was. Oh! That was my fault. I should have... I got a lot of work to do over here. I like the Northern Lights. We forgot about the cab. We've been tearing up that other area. We've been making good progress over there. Oh my God, that was, oh my God, that could have been so bad. Oh, wow. That would have been a hell of a clip. That would have been a hell of a clip. I think the guardrail actually... Okay, did I go too far? I can't stop. No, it's up there. We got to get up there. I clogged up a toilet last time I was here, but we're not really going to stop for any snacks or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I got a rep in this town. Well, that thing will clip you. Makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. So let's park him over here. And this, he was... Them logs are expensive, man. Yeah, I didn't know. I would have used them big fancy trailers. I had no idea those things were in there. I actually thought, for some reason, crazy reason, that I wouldn't see him till next season. Here, let's get out here. We got a capable truck. This ain't some fucking moped. There, now you're out of everybody's way. I mean, they look like a pain in the ass. They do. I'm taking 2 trucks and everything else. People must have thought I was an idiot or something. Which, that's not that wrong. Come with me if you want to live. Good googly. Damn you, rocks! A lot of weight. All that fuel and all that stuff. Can't believe we missed it. Like it. Turn off engine on winch truck. Please. Get him through. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god, that was... that made me pucker a little bit. Woo! Well, let's leave you right there then. I can pull up the FEM if I have to. Doesn't take you through all the way, but after that, get it. No, too far. Oh my god, I didn't realize my gas situation. I need to pay attention what I'm doing. The FEM. The FEM does it. Because it's so long. One set of tires is always on some good area. You know what I mean? The pulse. That gives it so much. That's why you can get through so many squirrely areas. Yeah. Because it's so long, Manny. Like the twin steer. The twin steer, as tippy as it is, it's never got stuck on me because it's so long that your wheels, the wheels are one of the wheels, especially for four-wheel drive, is always on a good patch of ground. So it just doesn't care. That happened to me last night. So, I mean, that's what's good about, you got some flat, really shitty, muddy ground, the twin still chew that shit right up. Doesn't care. Where the 605 here was kind of balanced on the two tires on the rocks. That's why I almost went over the side. It was close. That was close. Didn't have that winch point. You know, so the only thing is that articulated steering. That you know, a lot of people get aggravated with that. Same with the Antarctic. You're missing out if you're not using the Antarctic. You're missing out. You are missing a very capable truck. I bought and rage sold it like 3 times before a Mur. And then the Mur made me use it. Because it was so good at that area. Especially in the thick stuff. It just didn't care. Didn't care what it was pulling. It didn't care where it was. Just kept on moving. You could tow a trailer with it too. So good. Once you get used to the steering, I should have filled up, but we'll fill it up here. You're good. But with the articulated steering, you'll see me tapping. If you can see my, you know, the wheel might be different. But with the keyboard, what I got, you'll see me tapping. You know, like if I want to turn right, I keep tapping until I want. Because if you hold it, it gets in a mode where it will take it all the way to the stop. And the only way to stop that is like if it's swinging to the right, you've got to tap to the left and then it'll stop. And then you can move it back. But if you get in a windshield wiper type of situation, just stop. And then, you know, redo it. You get the hang of it eventually. But you're definitely missing out. I mean, the Cat's articulated steering, but it's very, you know, moderated, muffled. The Antarctic is probably the most sensitive, and then this, I would say, in my opinion, is right in the middle as far as sensitivity. I can't think of another truck that there could be one. I can't think of it right now. Never say never. But that was many, many hours of suffering. Many. Many hours. Many. So many rollovers. So many. Oh my God. I'm gonna manually go around that pole because of rocks and all that shit. Look at this. Don't tell me you're stuck. You're making me look bad. That's not hard to do. Rock, get out of here! Good God! You want to go? Oh, we'll go. Fem, of course, doesn't care. Could care less. Love the Fem. I love it. I love the Fem. We're best buddies. Big and dirty. That's right. That's right. Look at that ice. Oh my God. Hey, Tug, what's up, buddy? We're taking care of business here. You know, I got a little train going. It's the last highway. We'll have the highways built. We'll have one of the main things checked off. Oh my God, he's almost dead. Let me... refuel. Kill him. And then... I can't get the Fem from here? Are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, let's just fill those up. Fresh. Just got in for... Oh, yeah, we're heading that way. Miss PG's probably in the middle of it right now. Apparently we're all gonna die. I something like that. I hope there's not too much snow shoveling. If there's snow, I won't be on tomorrow for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Something like that. The way they're acting, Jesus. But, you know, I'm not looking for... I don't care how cold it gets. That's just... I don't want to snubble any snow. Oop. Yeah, I do need it. I got a 4-foot wide snow shovel, a snow pusher. I'm not shitting you. And the only reason I got a 4-foot one is because I couldn't find a 5-foot one. I knocked the shit out of some stuff with that. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll quote from last winter from my neighbor. They said, "How's it going, Rusty?" And I said, "I'm done, bitch." Yeah. Make fun of my shovel. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, it just, no, you want the 48. It's, you know, it's got the yellow handle and a big plexiglass. Oh my God. You got to get it when the snow's powdery though. You let it sit, that thing's worthless. And then, you know, I'm kind of on a hill, so my situation is unique. But if you had like a flat driveway and it's snowing like hell, you know, you just go out there. It could do a normal driveway. I'm not shitting you in like 2 minutes. You just push that shit to the side, you're done. Done. Because honestly, we got shit to do. No, if you're gonna buy a 36-on-1, I don't. If you don't buy that 48, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. You know, what are we dicking around? Let's not dick around with this. Yeah. Yeah, and the whole reason I told you I got 48 is I couldn't find a 72. You know, they got them with wheels. You know, all kinds of shit. No, I don't want to hear that electric shit. Don't give me that. Because I used it last year. I fucking plowed my whole goddamn street. Like in 2 seconds. I mean, I just, you know, because I did show some people and they laughed. They laughed at old Sarge. They did. They weren't laughing in the wintertime. And I reminded them of the hashtag. Sarge Rusty was right. There you go. No, I'm not going to help you. You need to suffer the consequences of your own actions. That's how we learn and grow. Yeah. 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 I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know, I brought my brand new shovel so I could come over and fucking do your driveway. Are you shitting me right now? And I'm not kidding. Guess what happened? Guess what I saw just the other day? Somebody got a brand new shovel. Oh, shit. This is too good. Yeah. Oh, well, fuck. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got that, I mean, my situation, it wouldn't work because we live on a hill. We live on a hill, and it just, I can't. I gotta go manual. And if I don't do the street, we can't get in or out of our house. Is it? I don't know. This hill is non-forgiving. It's not. It is a bitch. And then I've got to do the street too because nobody's gonna come and plow it. And we were stuck in the house for like 2 weeks last time, but last year we weren't. And now I'm better. I got better pants. I got better boots. Yeah, like it was nothing. I mean, it sounds great. I just don't. The hill, I've never hardly seen anything work. I mean, it's that steep. But the 4-footer, I'm not out there all damn day. I just, especially if I gotta have, I mean, the hill's so steep, I got the adapters to put spikes on the bottom of my boots. Yo, yeah. You only gotta fall and slide down that bitch. Well, it took me 2 times. It took me 2, oh my God. Yeah, I don't have $7,000 either. But it pays, you're right, you're glad you spend it when that snow's, what was it, 10 inches? Yeah. I'm not making fun of you at all. I mean, I think my shovel was $100. You know, if you got the money, you know, yeah, get it. Get the biggest tools that you can get and store. You know what I'm saying? I really don't have I don't know if I have a place to store that. The shovel I just hang on the wall. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. I'm gonna fix the big bridge finally. This is it. The last one, as far as I know. Kind of bittersweet. Get some nice animation here. Oh, we got a whole animation. Shazam. Highway built. Great job. We made it in time and the bridge is finally ready. Would have been another story entirely. Didn't get us those supplies. You really helped us out. If you ever drive over that bridge, know it exists thanks to you. Yeah. I'm used to greatness. That's it. So we got one of the big ones done. Let's see, map, global map. Check. Chickadee check. All right. But I don't have any more time today, but I wanted to finish that. We got plenty of work. I got to go back to the other side. But since I was at the cement and I had the logs, I said, let's go over here and knock this out. Because now, and I've only been up here once. We can get this. I know we need some drilling spare parts for some kind of shit over here. But, you know, we got to get down in here. There's all kinds of stuff to do, but we're working on the other side. But it was another great day. Was another great day. Let's check this out. Okay, yeah. And check this out. Computers work good today. Oh, you got Vane finally? Yeah, don't let that there's a lot to that. Don't get frustrated. You know, I know you got it together. I don't know if you saw me play, but organization is key. Right? That inventory management needs to be on point. You start it from the very beginning. Right? Wherever you take over. Right? Like I kind of separated all the ingot stuff into separate boxes. However, yeah, it was a good, it was a good, yeah. But listen to what I discovered, and it's a facet of the game, a vein, that I guess they do it in Project Zomboid, and it never really dawned on me till the other day. But you know how they carry stuff on the roof, and they store stuff. Well, when you get a stack of ore, like 50 hematite, I think that's, you know, the iron stuff, and it weighs a ton, like especially graphite, you can place that like on a table, right? Or like I had my van outside, you know, we put stuff on the roof. We did some testing and I ran up on the roof and I could put that ore up on top of the roof and then take it back to my base and then, you know, pick it up and then set it on the table in the base. And some people do that with ingots. You know, you can place things on the ground. So that's kind of hard for me to get. So you can have a table with all kinds of ore on it, right, until you smelt it, and then you can put it on the table. Although I really wouldn't leave it loose in the world. I would at least have it within the utility cabinet. I mean, you can, I mean, I tested it some. You can get it back to mine, back to your base, you know, and then make sure it's in the range of a utility cabinet. And you can have as many as you want, but just remember that. But the inventory's got to be on point. That's got to be it. And then the placing, and there was something else. Oh, with the crafting, that's a little. Yeah, the place. Troy knows. He helped me figure it out, but it was a concept that I wasn't grabbing, that you can place things, like you can place tools on the bench and stuff and all over the place. But the ore was, you know, I'm like, you can place the, because my whole life in every survival game that I've played, I've had to have stuff in a chest. So that's where that came from. But placing it, that's a new concept. I mean, I'm picking it up. But yeah, but don't get flustered with it. And then the crafting, run multiple benches. You know, you got to make the middle one, the little one, and then there's a medium, and then there's a large, simple, advanced, super advanced. You know, I have all three of them. They all do stuff for me. I just got the tools together. You know, the simplest one can make planks and brackets, for God's sakes. And then the other one can make limestone powder, and then the third one I'm making you know, electrical components on that one. You know, so that helped me out a lot when I was running multiple benches. That was another thing. But yeah. And then when you make the chests, it's a lot better. It seems a lot better organized. I don't know if it's just mental or what, but make the stand and then put the crates in it. That's helped out quite so much. But my only tip. I didn't want him to get off of that all day at Snow Runner. But I needed a break from Vane. But thank you for accompanying me today, everybody. Yeah, it's got to be point. It's got to be tight. You got to arrange it that the way that you, whatever fits your personality, you know. That's got to be tight. Just start from the beginning. It's only right once you start looting and dismantling stuff. You know, you'll start getting plenty of nails and wood scrap and all that. It's just nails and wood scrap, as I remember, for all that stuff, and then just get it going. But yeah, and then we'll go into scavenging another time. That'll take some explanation, but I don't want to talk. Yeah, that's good. Vane is a good game. So is SnowRunner. But thank you for accompanying me today, everybody. I go 6543. That was a follow. And everybody else that hung out, lurked. I mean, it was another great day. You know, the super cold weather's coming here. According to the news, we're not going to make it. It's going to get so cold, we're not going to make it. No, so I guess that's it. But if I make it through the storm, I probably will. I should be on tomorrow, maybe. But I might have a project that just came up. I just got notified of 5 minutes ago. And I might not be on tomorrow, but I'll put something on Discord if I don't. If you're not a member of the Discord, I don't have that link out public discourse. It seems to work a lot better for us this way. Just if you wish, go to the Discord, go to the rules section, bottom, hit the green arrow, and you're in. Open them. I got to make a Vane category. I keep forgetting, but I've been having computer problems and other stuff I've been working on. Yeah. Yeah, so it was good. I'm kind of into this now, so we'll do this. I'm sure we'll go back to Vane or something, or I'll slip in some No Man's Sky. I haven't been playing that, but I haven't had a really good session. And we'll see with that. But like I said, we'll be on tomorrow. I'll definitely be doing this because we're getting somewhere. We got all the highways open now, so that's good. And I'm going back over the other side. I just come over here because it's kind of a confluence of events, and I wanted to finish the highway. So, and it was easy. We got all the bridges that we fixed. We got to use, so it paid off. So that's about it. Let me see who's on, and anybody else who just started. Snow Runner. I know there's some people started today. Very exciting. You got a hell of a journey ahead of you. Jealous in a way. The old days of Michigan. Oh my God. Best times. It's always best when you don't have nothing. But don't rush it. Just enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying? And you know, there's no rush. Snow Runner will always be here. And I don't see a damn person. Let's see who's playing Snow Runner. Oh, there's Farming Guy. I guess we'll go to him. That sounds good. Which feel like Farming Guy does a great job. Yeah. Well, you're in the cold weather. Our news is telling us, PG, that we're not going to make it. It's just too cold. You're done. It's too cold. You're done. That's it. Give up. Yeah. We're heading that way. So that's about it. Yeah, I know. The dogs ain't having none of it. So the laundry room's getting tore up, if you know what I mean. They're tearing up that laundry room. Oh, yeah, it does. It's creepy. Yeah. It gives me the jeebies. Don't think I like it. Don't think I like it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. But he's good. So let's go ahead and go over there. You'll like it. I'm not sure what he's doing. It kind of looks like Michigan. So we'll go over there. So everybody have a great night. You know, thank you so much for all the support and love you give me. Um, you guys are and ladies are so good. So please have a um great night. Like I said, I should be on tomorrow, but I think this next week kind of going to be day by day. Uh, so we'll see what happens. But we had a good day today, and the thing is on YouTube. Running out of time here. This is where all my VODs should be. If you haven't subscribed over there, I got all my VODs, even some of the old stuff. And if you ever want to look at something we did that. So they're there forever. A lot better than things. So Old Stars are going to sign off. Let's go over and say hi to Farming Guy. And have a great night, everybody. Thanks for everything. Here we go.